Hi everyone, this is Killshot99 Gaming. This is Play Dead Live Jungle Faction Wars. This is SLY traveling all the way past their castle, through the moat, through the woods, over to the Ark Jungle. So Ark is the home team tonight. And the reason they're the home team, we made both of the number 1, number 2 teams start out on the road. And we saw Mir had some trouble last week with Vox. Let's see how SLY will respond. I know both teams have been doing a lot of planning. The reality is one team is going to be Dakota and one team is going to be John Dory. That's just the way it goes. That's the way it goes in these faction wars. One team's got to win and one team's going to float down the river. But there's always too soon. All right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to strike a nerve with everybody. But we are going to have a very, very good one tonight. Got some new items that we're rolling out. Sorry. Okay, my apologies. I like dampen the mood. It's like, now we don't want to play. We don't feel like playing. We're all sad now. No! You guys have been missing Faction Wars, and it's been a little while for both these teams, and they are rivals. They love to go at it, so it's gonna be a lot of fun. And we will have a couple announcements I do want to make. First of all of you who is super, super happy with the box opening we did yesterday. There's a lot of new gear, a lot of great items. And how about right at the end when you guys thought we were leaving to go watch Fear the Walking Dead, how about that NFT surprise? So nice NFT. You guys got the Shamrock and a whole lot of other items. We're going to see some of those items in here tonight. After tonight, if you guys missed this one, we don't have another match until Monday night. I'll have the brand new schedule up for you guys. So on Monday night, but we know Mir's going to have their first home game on Monday night. We got Ark traveling to Mir, and we got Vox traveling to SLY next Wednesday. Now, the reason that is important is because the next piece of Warlord gear is going to come out on Monday. But tonight's pet is something really, really special. And also, because we're not going to have a gear bundle on Wednesday night, we are bringing back the last time you will see it. The Easter Feasters are back in the Super Bomber Bundle tonight. So we do have a Super Bomber Bundle for you guys. We got the regular bundle. And then this is your opportunity to stock up for the season. It is limit 1 Super Bomber Bundle per person, but we've got some new things. Hey Rob Jones, why not be an asshole and come onto a stream and solicit yourself? What a little punk ass you are. If you don't have enough maturity to show up in one of our streams and act like you got some common sense, thank you. All right, he's out of here. Okay, let's get back to it. I'm fired up tonight, man. That's what happens. That's what happens when you pop in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'm sure you keep popping in, breaking the law like that, Rob, you're going to find a girlfriend behind bars very, very soon. So let's get to it, everybody. Let's get to it. And let me show you tonight's bundle and then the Super Bomber Bundle. Bumble. All right, here you go, everybody. We're going to right here. There it is. This is good stuff. I'm going to give you the quantities on these. I know many of you already picked up the bundles in advance. You probably weren't on the fence whether or not it was going to be, another Warlord piece or a pet. But you're going to see some new items tonight. And I know your eyes immediately go to that. How about some brand new neon arrows? You're going to see that. I know Moonshot, I know Valar, I know Trigger, Amanda, Craven Light. They're all going to be super, super happy with that because it's been a long time coming. I don't think we've had a damaging arrow since we had the red plasma. So it's been a little while. But I'm going to start out with the silver. So the silver bundle, and you know what? And pardon me, everybody, because I did forget Dow's online bundle purchase. And how about Valar? Hello, 999 Army, Kills, Great Mods, channel members, PDL players, sponsors, all super chat, bundle buyers, box lovers. Good luck to the team tonight. Epic sportsmanship from Valar, as always. So let me give you these quantities on the silver. Several of you have messaged me and asked for some quantity on some things, not just how many items were in a bundle, but how many of that item. So let's start out with that silver. How about a epic? How many of these you guys want in the silver? You want one of each? How about two of each? How cool would that be if that silver bundle was two of each of those items up there? That would be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That'd be 14 items. With some smokes, with some insane. Come on, Will, you're just getting greedy now. 25 of each. No, but how about 4 of each? How about 4 Max Seal Smokes, 4 Elysiums, 4 Crave Carbines, 4 Pet Repels, 4 Fury 4s, and 4 Frantic 5? How about that, Will? I think that's 28 items. 28 items in that silver bundle up there. New record. I think the most we had done was like 26. So we like to set records. There you go. 4 of each of those items up there in the silver. How about the red bundle? Red bundle. Neon red. Berserk. Brand new neon red gels. 2 of those. Ravishing Rubies. Max Pink. Red Summon Skin. Savage 6. Max Wax for the grenades. We love that Mirror Mega M45. You guys love your upgrades? Here's your special bonus between the red and the gold. Gold skins, platinum skins, and onyx skins. We get over to the gold. Neon Blue Gel, Neon Blue Gem, Stunning Sapphire, Photon Vega, the SLY Smoke. Only second time we've seen it in a bundle. We saw it in a box over the weekend. There's your SLY Smoke if you want to warp and seal. That's the smoke for you. We got Gold Armor Wax. Ballistic, and here you go. You don't have to be a sniper to love this item. That's right. The ladies of Neon are at it again. You know, Law came up with the Law arrow, and it's in this bundle. It's an AP arrow. But the ladies at Neon were like, you know what? The last time we had a really good damaging arrow was the Plasma, and it was D3. So now, if you want to use that bow and you want to dip it in a little bit of jelly gel and then you want to fire it, that's what I'm talking about. Now you got a D10 standard arrow that you can put some red gel on and have that arrow firing like madness. So you can use your guns, you can use your bullets, or if you got maybe somebody takes your weapon or locks it down one way or another. Now you can go to your bow for a backup, and you've got a D10 arrow that will also work with all of those sweet new gels that we rolled out. And as you know, there were 2 of them coming into tonight. Well, guess what? I got a big third one for you guys. It's going to be really, really nice. So, as we talked about, you got the ballistic, which you can add to your AP. You got the resin, if you like using all the guns. That's cool too. Craven Light in particular, I don't know. I guess he's got a legendary that uses a whole lot of pets. But every week he's like, Kills, I need more pet revives. Kills, I need more pet revives. Well, how about tonight, Craven Light? I'm just going to put 15, okay? In between the gold and the green, there's 15 pet revives. We've never done 15 before. We've done 5. We've done 10. There is 15. For those of you buying multiple bundles, you might be buying one for yourself. You might be buying one for your faction. I guess there's 30. So 15 pet revives right there between the gold and the green. That should hold you for at least tonight. All right, let's jump over to the green bundle. Photon Pluto, 2 of those. Glyph of Balance. Max Torment. Law Arrow ×2. That's the AP8. Glyph of Brawn. Max Wax for the bow. Max Wax for the bullets. Ammo Standard, D10. There's your equivalent to your Neon Arrow. We've also got Ammo Jupiter. And look at the bonus up here. Something super, thank you so much, Trigger. She's like, kills, amazing bundles. Absolutely. I'm going to show you guys the Super Bomber bundle in a minute. That's gonna make you crazy. The Energy Orb. Gold Summon Skins. Brand new. And I don't know why you guys didn't use the Silver Glob more. Probably because you didn't have a lot of them. But how about this? How about the Silver Gel adding AP 5? The Silver Globs were AP 3. So now you can dip those arrows in the Silver Gel, get an extra AP 5 boost in that shot, or you can add it to your shots. You don't get the Max Titan, sorry. Max Titan is not on the list. You didn't see that. Max Titan is not available tonight. So don't add it to your screenshots. You know what? Hell with it. Max Titan is yours tonight. You already saw it. It's already revealed. All right. Add the Max Titan too. I'm going crazy. You know what? Kel's going to be messaging me saying, Kills, you got to stop. You got to stop with all these extra items. All right, well, I got a little carried away with the dragon and the dropping, and you guys just got an extra Max Titan. So you got a Max Titan in tonight's bonus, and you got 2 Silver Gels. And you know what? See, I wasn't going to throw in the Max Titan because I've got 2 Stellar Skins up there for you guys. So you get the Energy Orb, the Gold Summon Skins, 2 of the Silver Gels, and 2 of the Stellar Armor Skins. That's the best in the business. But I guess you guys are also getting another Max Titan AP gem as well. And last, the headliner for tonight's show. You can only get Warlord pets in these bundles. So you might be saying to yourself, hey, I'm going to get the gear and, I'll pick up something a little bit later, or maybe I'll get the pet later on. The only way to get these Warlord pets are in the bundles, and they alternate. Tonight, everybody, is the one, is the only Shimmer. Shimmer is nuts. So think Cray meets Rex. All right? Think of that as a visual. Shimmer is a starfish that is going to jump on your face. Okay? That's what he does. He jumps on people's faces. When he jumps on your face, he is going to hit you. First time for D20. Okay, probably like, Kills, we've seen D20 pets before. Yes, you have, but remember, if you're a Warlord, he hits you for D35. But the second turn, he hits you, if you don't kill him, and you will kill him, you will take a turn to kill this pet. Trust me. The second turn, he hits you for D40. If you're a Warlord, the second turn, he hits you for D60. The third turn, he doubles again and hits you for D80. And if you're a Warlord, he's going to kill the opponent on turn number 3. That's what Shimmer does. So trust me when I tell you, he's not a pet that you are going to allow to hang around. I know sometimes they're like, hey, no, don't kill Rex. As long as Rex is biting my ankle, they can't cast something else. Well, I guarantee you, Shimmer starts biting your face, you're killing it. Hardest hitting pet in the game if you're a Warlord. D20, then D40, then D80, or D35, D80, and then kill you if you're a Warlord on turn 3. All right, that is crazy, crazy, crazy. So, and I see you guys picking up. I saw Will pick up a couple bundles. We see Animal in the house. Thank you guys so much. So, one of the other things I want to do, because we've had a little bit of time between matches, and Kel's going to type this in a minute. So, we've already sold 2 of them. Word got out we were doing Super Bomber bundles, and guess what? We sold 2 of them before anybody even saw what was in it, because they heard Easter Feasters. Easter Feasters are the strongest grenade in the game ever created, and tonight is the last night that you will be able to get those. But I wouldn't just put together a Super Bomber bundle without a little more. So I give you a couple bonus surprises, and keep in mind, it's high rent. I never claimed that the Super Bomber bundle was ever going to be cheap. You get value in silver. You get value in bonuses. You get firepower in the Super Bomber bundle. And here it is. First of all, screenshot it, because it is a beautiful, beautiful assortment of grenades. And the one thing that you're probably going to notice is there's a couple new grenades in there. And tonight, you actually have access to a couple of them that have never before been rolled out. So let me just start with that bottom row. That is 16 of the brand new Muerte 40s. No more dirty 30s. You can still use the dirty 30, but this is an upgrade over the dirty 30. This is the Muerte 40. You can figure out when you cluster that bad boy, it's a D50. All right, then we go up a row. So 16 along the bottom. Then we've got 14 M45s. You take all the bundles we put M45s in, we haven't had 14 in one location. So that bottom row and that next to bottom row is already 30 awesome firepower grenades. All right, then we're going to go up one more. You guys see these in the Saturday night specials. Some of you pick up multiple Saturday night specials to have the jesters to sort of carry you through the week. Here comes the jester. That is 8 jesters. And, as I said, the strongest grenade ever created, the last time you're going to see it, is the Easter Feaster. That is a D70 Cluster 5. They are extremely limited. We've only had it in a couple events. Tonight's the last night it's going to be there. And as an added bonus, you've had Aqua, you've had Moss, you've had Maya. Maya was a D18. The strongest blue resistant grenade ever rolled out, and it is only in the Grenade Super Bomber bundle tonight. And that is 4 Marlins right there, unstoppable. They can be mitigated, but that is the brand new upgrade. It went Aqua, then it went Moss, then it went Maya. Marlin Blue is the latest and greatest. So 4 of those, and yes, we got some grenade wax in there as well. So that tonight, everybody, is your Super Bomber bundle. Thank you so much. Wanted to get it out there for everybody. Give you one last shot at it. Hopefully that'll last you through the end of April for the really high-end grenades. But yeah, no more Easter Feasters. It's a big, big thing. All right. Kel's like, keep talking, Kills, because now, and look, I'm going to show you guys some beautiful artwork too. First of all, that's the Marlin grenade. Unbelievable artwork with that. And then we've also got the Muerte 40. So good stuff with that as well. All right. Kel, I think these guys are ready. And again, anything that you pick up in the bundles, the Super Bomber bundle or the War bundle, it's all usable tonight. When you pick up the gear, you can't use the gear until the next match. But if it's the pets, if it's the grenades, if it's the smokes, all those things can be used tonight. So I got a feeling we might see some Marlins tonight. I got a feeling we might see some Easter feasters. All right, Kel, do we have some final numbers? And once again, we'll get the numbers out for everybody so you guys can see exactly who bought. And I am going to transition this to get us really set up for the game. These two teams always play super competitive. They're a lot of fun to watch play. They get intense. So I do have to remind all players tonight, use your challenges wisely. If there's something that I miss, look, this is my second match doing the jungle. I think I did a pretty good one in the opener. Did take a little bit longer, but I think Mir and Vox was pretty straightforward. So tonight, if you see something, challenge it the right way. We'll stop the game. We'll get it fixed if there is a mistake, whether it's something got missed, a smoke got missed, or a score or something along those lines. But we're going to keep the game rolling. The goal is to pick up the pace tonight, have some fun, and remember, this is the first game for both these teams in the jungle, and for a couple of them, they haven't played in a while. So there could be a little bit of rust tonight. So tonight's a good night to go out and try to get the win, but also, if you get down, then experiment. Have some fun with it. You might have a great strategy, and then all of a sudden it starts going nuts. Then you may just say, hey, let's go with it. Let's just experiment and try something different in the jungle. Man, like 20 people must have just messaged Kel all of a sudden. Maybe I should have mentioned the Super Bomber bundle before, like an hour or two before. It was kind of it wasn't last minute, but it was last hour when I really decided to go forward with it. Do I need to bring in a dance video, Kel? Prettiest girl that I've ever seen, like a face on a magazine. Oh. Yeah, how about that? I don't know. I've been singing all day. You guys know the song, no? It's from the Ladies of PDL video. What you got, Kel? Wow. How many grenades exist in PDL? I have to think we're probably up to about 70. Maybe 70 grenades. You know what? I think it's over 80, actually. While I'm waiting for Kel, I'll give you guys a list. How about this? Sly Fly, Sly Sorrow, Arc Flash, Arc Spark, Colada, Will Sickle, Godiva, Yeller, Vox Box, Vox Vendetta, Mere Madness, Mere Magic, Kip, Mash, Shogun, Eve, Swarm, Armada, Roman, Big Chief, The Goat Grenade, Aqua, Big Red, Black Glass, BT7, Cocktail Bombs, Crazy Daisies, Dirty 30, Dynamite, Flame Grenade, FN16, Fool's Gold, Frost, FS3, Gam Grenade, Gas Blast, Gold Glass, Goldar, Green Giant, Hammer Time, HB3, Holy Grenade, not Holy Smoke, Holy Grenade, Hybrid 9, Plasma Juice Grenade, the Loader Grenade, Lottos, Love Boat, Magic Mikes, Marlins, Mayas, M20s, M30s, M45, Moss, Muerte 40, Orange Crush, Glam Bams, Plaids, QWERTY, Red Glass, Rizzo, Rubik, Silvar, Skrill, Swag, Thumper, Trinity 20, Trixie, TS20, TS15, Unholy Grenade, V-Day Crush, Xenon, Christmas Cheer, Jester, Larvae's Limit, St. Patty's, Easter Feaster, and the Grenade Swap. How about that? Did you count them all? Did anybody count them all while I was going through the list? Yes, Eric. Eric wants to see the Bomber Bundle one more time. There it is. Now, if you guys don't think we've been having some fun the last year and a half, I mean, we got like 80 grenades. 80 invented grenades in our very own game. How awesome is that? I can't wait to get all this stuff up on the web portal. It's going to be super, super cool. All right, real quick bundle recap. All right, you're welcome, E-Beach. So, tonight's bundles: Moonshot, Jules, B-Dove, Trigger, Mist, Amanda, Dimes, E-Beach, Cat, Bones, Samurai, Gemstone, Sheila, Craven, Valar, Kel, Bomber Bundles, E-Beach, Bones, Bonnie, Dimes, Trigger, Mist, Valar, and Bones. Ocean Man split with, anyway, you see it. Bones and Ocean Man, and then split with the, you got the Mirror Bank as well. So we get all that organized, and again, you guys should have some firepower to really propel you through tonight's match and probably the rest of April. All right, it is 9:23. Business has been taken care of. I'm ready to get this match going. So we're going to start out. Just, if you guys do me a favor, hold off on typing just for a couple of minutes. If you are playing tonight, Ray, Will, Dimes, Amy, Dow, Jim, Villar, Julia, Busy Bee, Sheila Beasley, Animal, Craven, Tiny, everybody, please give me your pre-match buffs right now. I already have them listed. I already have them computed in your stats. I want to thank you guys for getting your character record sheets to me mostly on time today. We are getting better at it. And all players, once again, had character record sheets. So you guys are really, really crushing it. Stats are calculated. Gems and glyphs are added. Potions, tapes, waxes, you name it. All that stuff is done. Now it's going to come down to which team has a better strategy and which team goes out and executes. Once we get all these pre-match buffs, I will give you guys the starting order. And I will unveil Ark's home field advantage and whether or not they're going to decide to go first or second. All right, I see Will. I see Busy Bee, Julia, Craven Light, Ocean Man, Dow, Shaman Sheila. Gemstone, Dimes, Tiny. All right, while we're waiting on the last one or two, let me give you tonight's order and home field advantage. So, everybody, we had a great time last week. Let's do it again. Welcome to the jungle. All right, starting out, we've got Team Ark has decided they will go first as the home team. And yes, they are going to implement the boss net. The boss net will protect their chest and will mean that the first boss that tries to inhabit that will take 3 turns to cap. 3 turns for the first boss that will go over to that area. All right. Going first, we've got the Assassin, Julia Muse, in the rover position. Going first for Team SLY, we've got Bomber Bionic Bones. Going second for Team ARC, we've got Valar in the bomber position. Game over, Valar. Going second for Team SLY, you know him as Defensive Player of the Year. We know him as Ocean Man, and sometimes I call him Moonshot. Ocean Man going number 2 from the defensive position. Going number 3 in the tank position is Gemstone. Going number 3, Team SLY, last season's co-MVP, can she do it again? Deadly Dimes. And going last for Team ARC is former Tank of the Year. Now he's transitioned a little bit to defense. That is Dahlstrom in the defensive position. And Rover Will in the starting lineup tonight. Little bit of a mix-up for Team SLY, bringing Will back from that 6-man position, getting him in the starting lineup. All right, everybody. It is almost 9:30, so we're a touch early. But it's okay. Let's get this match going. Julia, you've got 20 seconds to get your move in. And again, ARC is going first. And they are applying the boss net to slow down any bosses at that flag. Or at least the first one. The first boss. All right, Sasson is going to seal. Starting out with a little bit of seal smoke there. She is going to send this boss over to Main Street. I'm really digging the graphics now, to tell you guys. And a Max Spark to Tiny. Tiny's not in the game, by the way. Which player would you like to target? I can't target an order. I have to target a player. So it is Amy, Ray, Dimes, and Will. All right, Will, they're going to cut you to 1/2 speed with the Max Spark. All right, so we've got Boss Cast, Seal Cast. We are going to wait. And instead of Amy getting that Noir and losing her buff, Ray is going to go Red Psycho. And check this out. Look at how we do now. Here's Psycho, and Psycho going right up here. That leaves them with 1. And Julia would take 10, but remember, last season, they have the absorption buff, so the red damage from the Psycho gets rid of her absorption buff. She doesn't have that buff any longer. It's up to 25 or 1 hit breaks it. But Ray using that Psycho early on. All right, let's go over to Amy, who's like, nope, you ain't taking my buff. So the Noir did get shut down. Probably a smart move. And we don't have a graphic for the Max Spark Will, but your movement is 50%. So you can only move about halfway across the map and do nothing else. So we got Amy, then Valar, then Ocean Man. Now, the advantage to being slowed, though, Will, is you will be immune to it the rest of the game. Amy, I got nothing. I got some emojis, but I got nothing after the emojis. All right. Got it. She's going to summon Merle to Jim, drop a seal. All right. Jim, you got Merle coming over to you. Merle is going to steal your buffs. She's going to drop a seal, and we got an F4 Fester to the wall. I think she meant Feaster. All right. So they're going to let it hit. So we've got Jim is going to lose her insanity buff. Amy's going to seal. And Amy is going to go F4 Easter Feaster with a gladiator bonus. So we'll see how it hits. Black, green, green, blue. Hits pretty good with an F4. Black, green, green, and blue. Very nice start to the game from Team SLY. All right, let's go to Valar. Valar, your move. SLY getting out to a good wall lead right out of the gates. All right, Valar is going to summon Boss to their chest. All right, so we got a couple chests occupied. All right, We'll wait. So summon boss to their chest. SP3 dimes his boss. Dimes, your stuff just got hijacked. She's going to drop a seal. And F5 Easter Feaster. Villar's going big time right out of the gates. And Will goes red-blue. So first blue will swoop over, grab that grenade, and we'll take it out of play. Team SLY with 2 blues remaining and 1 psycho remaining. So big F5 damage attack with the Easter Feaster from Villar. Nope, SLY wants to shut it down. Let's go over to Ocean Man. We got Ocean Man, then Jim, then Dimes, then Dow, then Will. All right. Ray is going to summon Boss, and as we know, Boss gets caught in that net. Slows him down. Now, if that Boss lives, it takes 3 rounds to cap. So it capped right before halftime. And he's going to drop a seal smoke. Seal to the defender position. And he's going to take a shot at Villar. And the Nerf arrow hits. Ray, what would you like to nerf? Her damage, her pet damage, the effectiveness of her smokes, or the effectiveness of her potions? He might be like, nobody's ever let it hit before. I got to think that one through. Usually the Nerf arrow gets shut down. Let's see if Ocean Man has something here. All right. So Villar, your smokes are nerfed 5%, and they will continue you know what? You don't even need to challenge it. Villar is sealed. So never mind. So Ray, your nerf does not go through. It just breaks her seal. So Ray goes boss to Main Street. I'm sorry, he goes boss to their flag, drops a seal, shoots a nerf arrow to Villar, and the nerf just breaks the seal because she sealed last turn. All right, let's go to Gemstone. All right, Jim is going to play seal. Merle to Dimes. A second Max Spark to Will. And Wrath Noir to Will. All right, Jim's going to seal. She's sending Merle over to steal Dimes' buffs. No insanity for Dimes. A second Max Spark to Will, which is going to stun him in place. So, Will, you cannot move. You are stuck in that spot until your next turn. And Wrath Noir to Will. All right, Will loses his Jacked Elixir. So it's going to lower his base just a little bit. Will lowers your base from 236 to 226. All right, so she steals Will's pre-match buff. So Jim lost her Insanity. Dimes lost her Insanity. Will loses his Jacked Elixir. Will is stuck in place. And let's kick it over to Dimes. Dimes, you're up. We got Julie on Main Street, Villar on the other flag, Ray on the other flag. Dimes, Dow, and Will. Dimes is like, it's time to become a priestess. Dimes using her legendary ability. Legendary's out of play for Dimes. She's going to go Merle to Villar. Villar, you've got Merle incoming. Dimes is also going to seal. And Easter Feaster loaded. Obviously no Insanity. And no juice. All right. Merle is going to take Villar's Insanity. And the Easter Feaster loaded to the wall. Blue block. And blue block because of your Gladiator ability. Just enough to get that blue block down. SLY jumping out to a nice wall lead. All right, let's kick it over to Dow. Dow, you're going to finish out the first round. So far, Villar lost Insanity. Jim lost Insanity. Dimes lost Insanity. And Will lost his Jacked Elixir. Team Arc hitting the flags. And Team SLY taking down some walls. We got Dow, then we got Will, and that will be the end of the first round. I feel like these teams have missed PvP. They've missed the jungle. We had a great season in Crypts. But sometimes you just got to play. All right, Dow and then Will. All right, Dow's going to go Gold Nitro to Will. 6 is Vega to Ocean Man's Boss and Pet Repel. All right, giving the Pet Repel. Gold Nitro. 6 is Vega to Ocean Man's boss. All right. Gold Nitro is going to hit Will. Dow's Warlord, he's getting a little extra kick out of it. Will's taking you down to 83 from the Gold Nitro. And 6 is Vega to Ocean Man's boss. Taking Ray's boss from 100%. Dow with the Gladiator buff. Down to 79%. Ray, your boss is 79. Will, you're sitting at 83. Dow gets the seal from Gold Nitro. Hits the boss, goes Pet Repel. Will, you're stuck in place for this turn. Your move. And then we'll go back to Julia. Ah, looky what Will did. Will is going to send boss over to their flag. Now, that boss does not get caught in a boss net. So, Ray's boss, which is taking damage, would cap, but Will's boss would cap one turn sooner. It's only one net. Will's going to heal and seal. And he's going to go Nerf Arrow to Valar. Remember, the net only captures a boss and only slows down the first boss. All right, it is going to hit Valar. Your damage is minus 5% from the Nerf Arrow. So Valar lost insanity, and she also lost 5% of her damage. So Will playing boss to their flag, using the heal and seal. Going to kick him back up to 93. He gets the seal, Nerf Arrow to Valar, and locks down her damage a little bit. And that's the end of round number 1. We got SLY with 100 points so far with the wall. We got Arc with no points, but they're aggressively going after 2 of the flags. And we'll kick it back over to Julia. Julia, round number 2, you can play, but you can't play a pet. And it does look like we've had SLY has used a Psycho and a blue. And Team Arc have used neither. Round number 2. All right, Julia is going to Pet Repel. And Frenzy Resin from the Rose to Will. Will, you have a Seal Breaker coming at you. They let it hit. All right, Will, your seal is broken. Will you mitigate 27? You still take 72. 72 gets through. That's a lot of AP. Taking you from 226 down to 154. Half your base is 113. So you're at 154. All right, big AP hit from Julia. Let's kick it over to Amy Bones. All right, Amy's going to summon Faith to lessen her damage. We're going to make this little guy Faith. Little mechanical crab. Vile Smoke to Valar. And that is going to hit Valar. She's got no seal. And drop her down to 90. And a F5 Easter Feaster to the wall. Amy says, I put my toes in the water with the F4. And they're going to let it hit. Amy is still insane. It is an F5 Easter Feaster. And bam! Double red. 100-point shot for Bionic Bomber Bones with the F5 Easter Feasters. All right, let's go over to Valar. We got Valar, then we got Ocean Man. Gemstone, Dimes, Dow, and Will. First round blessing went to no one. All right. Heal and seal for Valar. Yep, that'll give you your 10 back. That will hold off the Vile Smoke for a minute. Ballistic Cosmic Justice with a Law Arrow coming at you, Will. That is no ordinary bow firing. That's a Cosmic Justice. AP Specialist. All right. Amy's going to split the damage. She's going to medic page 3. Now, the nice thing about splitting that damage, this is where medics are really good. First of all, Amy loses her seal because it is an AP arrow. So the AP going going to break the seal. But because they both have APR, this is how awesome medics are. So we calculate the total damage, we split it, then we deduct their armor pen resist from it. Although Valar is still a heavy hitter. So Valar sending through a nice AP 84. Will, you're taking 17 of it. It's going to take you down to 137 base, slightly over half. Amy, you're taking 17 of it. And, yeah. Your base after buffs was 289. I got you sitting at 272, Amy, after taking half of Will's damage. So Amy at 272 base, Will down to 137. So the medic page 3, nice move by Amy to split that up. And basically gives you double effectiveness on that armor pen resist. Who said medics were weak? All right, that was her Seal and Thrill, Ballistic, Cosmic Justice with the Law Arrow. Let's kick it over to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, you're up. Now we know Ray, Will, Valar, and Julia cannot play pets. None of those four can play pets. Unless it's Faith. He can play Faith. That's one of the few pets he can play. All right, he's going to drop Faith. Max Seal. Over to Will. And Torment Smoke to Valar. So Valar is sealed. She's got the Vile Smoke there. And she also can't enrage, nor can she peel it off. So she's just going to have to deal with it. All right, let's go over to Gemstone. Gemstone, back to you. We got Jim, Dimes, Dow, and Will. Ouch! It's going to get painful. I'm sorry, Will. All right. Jim playing a pet repel. Octane to Will. Breaking Will's seal. And Ballistic Resin Wrath to Will. Will, I'm just going to tell you it's going to be a lot. All right, Amy is going to evoke it to prevent half of it. Now, the other half still goes through to Will. So Amy with the evoke. $47 still goes through. Will mitigates 27. Will, you're taking another 20 AP. Will, you're down to 117 base. Less than half your initial base. All right, let's go to dimes. So Amy's used one charge of her legendary. Dimes used her legendary. Still got a few more legendaries in play. So go to dimes, and then we go to Dow, then we go to Will. And that'll be the end of round number 2. We got some action tonight. We got some PvP action going down. All right, Red Maverick to Valar. Max Torment to Jim. And F4 Easter Feaster to the wall. All right, Red Maverick. Going to break Valar's seal. Then it's going to hit her. Going to take her down to 90. Jim is tormented, and the F4 Easter Feaster to the wall. Dimes with no insanity. And as I said, Amy only barely got 2 blocks, Dimes. You do get a red block, and you get about 75% of the next red block. Not having insanity and a potion down is the reason why you didn't get 2 and Amy did. All right, let's kick it over to Dow. Dow, you're up. We got Team SLY almost with a complete wall down. Arc, no points yet, but we do know some flags are in their future. Arc bringing the pain early on. Dow and then Will. All right, Dow is going to move from the DZ to the Temple. He's going to summon Maverick to Will. Maverick would break a seal that he doesn't have. Then it'll hit him for regular damage. Will's probably like, glad you guys are hitting me for regular damage instead of AP. Going to take Will down to 83. But then he decides he's going to go Ballistic Gridlock with a Juniper. So, Will, you got some more AP coming your way. Question is, how much? Craven says let it hit. All right, Ballistic Potion, Gridlock, Dow's AP. Dow is getting $50 through to Will. Will, your base is down to 67 out of an initial 236. So Dow heads to the Temple, hits him with Maverick. Will, you're at 83 health and 67 base. And let's finish out round number 2 with Will. And Will, you can not play pets because you have boss out. All right. Will is going to Gold Spark Valar. All right. And Will is going to hit the Whiskey. Remember, Whiskey is different in regular Faction War. So, Will, we do have to get a die roll, and this is important because it's going to decide how much of that base you get back. So, Will, 1, 2, or 3, 50%, 4, 5, or 6, you get it all back. He picks a 4. Ooh, he only gets 50% of his base back. Still in a little bit of trouble. So, Will, you go back to 100% health. But the base, $180. Still down on the base. You're back up to 180. So you're not on your deathbed, but you had to use that full turn in order to get some of it back. So still in a little bit of trouble. All right, everybody, that's the end of round number 2. And Dow secures a blessing for Team Arc. And I think this is the first time We didn't have a team score in the first 2 rounds. So SLY almost with the wall. Arc did score something. We just don't know. If the game ended right now, it would be 10. I'm sorry, it'd be 5. All right, let's get substitutes in. So, Jim, give me your substitutes. Who's coming in for who? And Dimes, give me your substitutes. Let me know who's coming in for who. Great start to the match. Very low scoring. Arc really going with a nice pressure campaign. And SLY mixing it up a little bit. All right. And Team SLY did gain 25 defensive points that round too, by the way. All right, so Busy Bee coming in as a defender. Tiny's coming in for Dimes. And Craven is coming in. And Craven will go last. All right, here's the way the lineup works. Now, again, all health carries over. So if you took some hits, you still are where you are. So we're going to go. In round number 3, we'll have Julia, then Amy, then Villar, then Ray, then Gemstone, then Tiny, then Dow, then Will, then Busy, then Craven. All right, everybody. Here we go. Starting out, Julia, you get the first points of the game for Team Arc. Your boss does, in fact, cap. Team Arc, first flag of the game, everybody. Game is basically tied. Well, actually not tied because the first flag's 150. So SLY's still ahead, even though Arc got the first flag. Julia, you're up. You got 15 seconds. Julia is going to jump on over to Main Street. All right, Julia going to Main Street in round number 3. And that's all she can do. She's got a pet repel and a seal. And pretty good health. All right. Amy, Bionic Bones. Round number 3, your move. We got Amy, then Villar, then we got Ocean Man. you're just tuning in, we got a good one. Matches basically even. These two teams last season, Art kind of owned the battle. They got the first 2 wins, and at the end of the season, SLY won the final 2 against them. They were 2-2. They always play close, really, really epic battles. So looking forward to seeing who's going to bring home their first victory of the year. We got Bomber Bones, and then we got Villar. All right, Amy is going to go Red Omega to Jim. Now, Jim does have Pet Repel. So the Omega is going to hit the Pet Repel, and it won't hit a wall. It disappears. Pet Repel just makes it go by. Amy's going to drop her own Pet Repel. And going to go M30. Amy, is that loaded or unloaded? M30 loaded. The wall was at 25%. These are stronger walls. Amy does manage to take down first wall of the night for either team. Team SLY getting on the board with 300 points right there. As you guys know, flags scale up. So Arc right now holding a 300 to 150 point advantage. But flags do become more valuable. All right, that is Amy. Let's go over to Villar. Villar, congratulations. You cap your first boss of the night. So now Art getting in the flag game. So Villar, you're up. All right. Gold Nitro to Will. So Villar is down to 80. She goes Gold Nitro. Which gives her a seal. Will, are you taking the Gold Nitro damage? All right. Will's going to take the Gold Nitro. taking him down to 83. So, Will, you're at 83 and 110. And Villar's going to fire up the Doomsday device for our first ever activation for a 50% damage, 50% base. It's going to cut both of those numbers in half. And Tiny does burn the tank page 1. A very valuable gameplay. So Villar basically took that cooldown off the board. The only thing that'll stop it are mitigations. So they had no choice. Blue ain't stopping it. Psycho ain't stopping it. Tiny had no choice. Great play by Tiny. But man, oh man, was that a big cooldown. Villar said, let me roll the dice. And tank page 1 was the mitigation they needed. All right, let's go to Ocean Man. Ocean Man's boss does not cap. It won't cap until next turn. Remember, his got called in the net. But Will's will. Strong, strong play by Villar. Those cooldowns are valuable, we know. And that's the advantage of home field advantage. You get that PvP key, get one shot to activate it, and she just activated it. However, Will, you are still at 83 and 180. So we got Ray, Jim, Tiny, Dow, Will, Busy, and Craven. All right, Ocean Man is going to activate Cape of Craven. He's like, you know, we might need another tank. But Ark is getting them to burn those legendaries on mitigation. You got to love it, everybody. Got to love the back and forth in this game. Ocean Man playing Pet Repel. And Flux to Villar. So Villar, you got a armor pin projectile coming in. We'll break your seal and we'll deal some AP to you. Villar lets it hit, and she should. She's got a lot of base and good armor pin resistance. Ray, 65 AP. Villar mitigating 31. 34 goes through. Villar was sitting at 249 base. So, Villar, I got you at 215 base still. Pretty good shape. Your torment is gone, by the way. But the vile smoke is still on you because it was on you in the bomber area. All right, Gemstone, you're up. And you do have torment this turn. Can't peel it off. Cannot be tormented again once you're tormented, by the way. So, Valar, you are immune to it. Jim, you will be immune to it at the end of this turn. So we got Jim, Tiny, Dal, Will, Busy, and Craven. All right, Jim is going to send Boss over. They've been putting a little heat on the group. Now they're like, aggressive, back off, aggressive, play the pet. So Jim getting Boss out in turn number 3. Ballistic Jupiter Wrath to Will. All right. We need to get Will some Band-Aids because there's a lot of ouchies being dealt today. So, Will, about that Ballistic Jupiter coming from a very strong Wrath. They're going to let it hit. $97 goes through. Will you stop 20? 70 AP to the dome, taking Will from 180 down to 110. Will sitting at 83 and 110 base. Not a very comfortable position to be in right now. So Jim goes Boss to their chest, turns up the Ballistic Jupiter Wrath, and hitting again. All right, let's go over to Tiny. Tiny, your move. All right, we got Tiny is going to use Cosmic Heart. Cosmic Heart is going to lock down Busy Bee. Busy Bee, they know you like that Cape of Craven, so they're going to take it away from you for a couple of turns. Busy Bee with no Cape of Craven. All right. Red Curtis to the wall. Seal. So Busy Bee locked down, Red Curtis to the wall, Seal, and F4 Fester to the wall. And it's going to hit. All right, we will calculate all of this damage. Red Fester from Tiny. I'm sorry, not a red. A Feaster. I'm thinking like Adam's Family. Red Curtis to the wall is going to take down a black block. Let's establish that. F4, Feaster to the wall. Green, green, blue, and blue. All right. Now I'm going to pause the game for 1 second. So Deadly Dimes went Heart to Busy. Took out the COC. Red Curtis hit the wall. There's a Seal and F4 Feaster. Now, I'm going to challenge myself. There was no official challenge, but as I scrolled up, I noticed that Gemstone played Ballistic on back-to-back turns. So, Jim, you hit Will with Ballistic, and the turn before, you also played Ballistic, which you can't do. So, I'm going to give Will 6 points of base back. I will allow you to use the Frenzy. So I'm not going to give him the full 6 back. Will keep you at 112. But I am going to hit Ark with a 10-point deduction for using multiple items. So Ark gets minus 10 points. So we will apply the Frenzy. Will takes the damage from the Frenzy. We'll let you use an alternate item. Now, of course, you can't use Frenzy or Ballistic the rest of the way. So we'll substitute the item. We'll hit him with a 10-point deduction. Will, you're sitting at 112, and we should be straight. Everybody should be in good shape. So either the teams can challenge when they see it. If they don't see it, if I catch it, obviously I'm going to acknowledge it when I can within reason. If it's the end of the game, I wouldn't do it. I'd let it fly. But that was just a move earlier. All right. Let's go to Dahlstrom. Dal, you're up. All right. Will, you got Octane AP Pet coming in. And you got a Juniper with Gridlock from Dow. So you got more AP coming your way. All right. So Will's going to take the Octane damage. And Dow's a Warlord, so he gets the bonus from it. That is going to take Will down to 97 base after the Octane hit. Craven's going to play Psycho. No more projectile stopping for Team SLY. Got to do it when you got to do it, though, right? So Craven Light playing the Red Psycho. Red Psycho is going to break Dow's seal. He takes no damage. Team Arc has all of its Psychos and all of its blues. Team SLY has 2 blues remaining, no Psychos. Big load up for Dow. Denial for Team SLY. All right, Will, on your turn. You cap. Boss. Ocean Man, your boss goes away. Team SLY with a flag. They got a wall and they got a flag. And Will, it's your turn. Will been doing a lot of Father Ron tonight. I'm calling Father Will. Red Grizz to Busy. Drop Heal. And Resin from Wrath to Jim. All right. So Will is dropping a heal smoke. He's not healed, but he is surrounded by heal smoke. He's playing Grizz to Busy. And Resin from Wrath to Jim. Jim is no longer tormented. Oh, oh, ouch. Ouch. All right. Will, maybe you should have kept the powder dry on this one. Will shoots Gemstone, and she puts the Judas right back. And that heel smoke is not taking effect yet. And Will's going to Judas it right. He's going to Judas it right back. All right. We got Battle of Judases. So Will fires Resin Wrath at Gemstone. Gem sends it back. Will sends it back. And we can resolve it. Gem is going to Red Psycho it back to Will. So 1 Red Psycho in the books. So Will's still taking 10. All right, Will. No armor pin. But again, you are at 73 and 97. But you might have the heel smoke working. But you did just Grizz busy. So she's over in your hood now. All right, so here's where we stand. Busy got launched out of the DZ over between Will and Amy. Will shot Jim. Jim sent it back. Will sent it back. Jim went Red Psycho. Will took 10. Will also dropped the heel smoke. And he's surrounded by heel smoke and Busy B. It is your turn, and then Craven Light. All right, she's going to move back to the DZ. All right, move back to the DZ, summon Roxy to Will. All right, she makes the run back over. Going to drop a seal. And Will, using the heel smoke, the old school heel smoke, and getting his base and his health back. Will back to full health and full base. And she sends Roxy over to hit Will. So, Will, you were back to 100. Temporarily. Roxy is going to give you that acid burn. So, Roxy is going to take you from 100 down to 87. And you are deadly venomed. So you got back to 100 for a second. All right, let's go over to Craven Light. Craven Light, your first move, and you will finish us out. Round number 3. All right, Craven Light is going to take Gemstone to Mind, Body, and Soul. Here we go, everybody. Gemstone and Craven Light in the portal. Mano y mano. Y'all didn't have this in your 2021 bingo card. Sorry, I always wanted to use an overused cliche. All right, here we go. Let's go to the portal. We got Craven Light loves himself some portals. We're going to start Craven Light down here. We will put Gemstone up here. We're going to give her the seal. Craven Light has no seals. All right, as you guys know, this is a 2-turn battle. Craven Light, your move. Gem is at 100% full base. She does have a boss that is out. So, yes. All right. We got to do our trivia. Gem does have a boss out. Okay. One sec. All right. If you guys are ready. For the mind, body, and soul. This is a tough one. Very tough one. Give me a 999. Craven Light and Gemstone. Okay. Who is the healer in Faction Neon that brought Red Mira back to life? What is the healer's name in Neon that brought Red Mira back to life? And the only two people that can answer are Craven and Jim, Animal. So I saw your 999. All right. Craven says Ambrosia, and that is incorrect. And the Paladin is Ambrosia. Neither person is correct. The correct answer is Thana. Thana is the person who blew the green smoke to bring Mira back to Red Mira. All right. This one's easy. Follow-up question. Give me a 999 and be ready to go. This is an easy one. What is the name of the PDL universe? What's the name of the PDL universe? Correct answer is Portalis. Craven Light. That is correct. Craven Light getting the mind portion. All right, here we go. Craven Light, your move. This is a 2-round battle. Craven Light with the mind portion of it, but still the body and soul can be one. We've seen it happen before. Craven Light needs to take one of the two. Gemstone needs to take the remaining two. All right, he's going to go red paw to Gem. Red paw will break the seal. The second hit of red paw will knock her down one rung. No vial smoke in the portal. And F5 standard ammo with red glob. So Gemstone, the first hit will break your seal, will knock you down. The second one will hit you, will take you down a rung, you will take damage, and you got an F5 standard ammo coming at you. All right, it's going to hit. She already played Red Psycho. So, F5 standard ammo, red glob. Going to drop down one more rung. F5 standard ammo. She's got a lot of health. But still, red paw taking her down to 97. F5 taking her down to 79. Taking her down to 79. Gemstone, your move. Craven Light at 100. Full base. Gem at 79. And full base. All right, we've got no smokes in Portal, so no vine smoke. Doom, standard ammo, red gel. And she's going to drop a standard seal. All right, standard seal is good. Craven Light, you got Doom, standard ammo with the red gel coming at you. And it hits. And it hits hard. I love the gear upgrades. But this Doom is it's a super weapon. With the red gel. 37% Craven Light. Taking you down to 63%. Jim at 79, Craven at 63. Also knocking him down a rung. Craven Light, your final move. Got Craven Light, then Gemstone. Craven Light, then Gemstone. Jim at 79, Craven at 63. Craven has the mind portion, currently winning the soul, Jim winning the body. All right, he is going to summon Misha. Misha is going to break Jim's seal. Also going to knock her down a level. Misha's going to hit. Knock her down another level. The gold spark will not be a hit, but it will reduce her size. So the Misha hit is going to take Jim from 79 down to 66. And Ballistic Juniper, he's going after some of the armor pen. And you do manage to get through $69 points of AP. She has 32 armor pen resistance, 37. Takes her down to 199. Jim at 66 and 199. Dropping her down one more level. All right, Gemstone, your final turn. You currently are trailing in the body, trailing in the soul. All right, she's going to go blue spark, get herself back to normal. And she's going to take a shot of whiskey. And that shot of whiskey is going to take her back to full health and full base. So Gemstone will win the body portion. Craven Light will win the mind and will win the soul. Craven Light will take the portal battle of mind, body, and soul. SLY getting 200 portal points. Gem back to 100%. Craven Light out of play. Neither player will get another turn before halftime. All right, so we go to Julia. Round number 4, the fourth and final round. We skip Julia's turn because she's capping the flag in the middle. Let's go to Bomber Bones. Amy, you're up. Jim is out of play, but she would go back to her area. So I'll just leave her here in the portal. But her and Craven are both in the portal. She'll be teleported out at the end of the round. Would only matter if she was a defender, though, to be honest. So we got Amy, Valar, Ray. Jim and Julia locked down. Valar, Dow, and Busy Bee. You guys can all move and do things. Amy, you with us? There we go. Amy, bringing the dirt smoke. Also known as the dust smoke. So she can put dust smoke to the bomber area. Now, there is no bomber there right now. And Easter Feaster loaded. All right, no juice with the Easter Feaster loaded. This is the second slate of walls. We're going to give Amy a... She does have her insanity. Blue block. And about 2/3 of the red block, Amy. All right, let's go to Valar. Valar, you're taking 10 more from the vial smoke. I've got you at 70. We got Valar, Ocean Man. We skip Jim. We go to Tiny. Then we go to Dow, Will, and we finish it off with Busy. Where is Red Curtis going? To the wall? All right, Heal and Thrill to Valar. She's still got the Vile Smoke. Curtis to the wall. I think it's going to hit. We've got wall damage. All right. Our first black block. Boom. Got to get one before you get all of them. Red Curtis doing some work. Heal and Thrill. Blue Spark. F4. Easter Feaster to the wall. SLY does not want you guys hitting the walls tonight. Red Blue from Amy. All right. That is the second. They have one blue remaining, though. So certainly they've had some denial in the first half. Question is, will they have anything left for the second half? Valar getting that Heal and Thrill, but also taking damage from Red Blue. After it all resolves, Valar, I got you at 80%. She uses F4 with the Feaster, goes to the wall. Amy shuts it down. All right, let's go over to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, you're up. This is going to be a good one, everybody. It's going to be a good finish. We got Ark with a pretty commanding wall lead. We got SLY, with the flag lead. Ark, pretty commanding flag lead. We've got SLY, good wall damage, and a portal win. Ah. Come on, Ray. All right. Ray playing Rod. Vile Smoke Defender. Going to hit Busy Bee, Breaker Seal. And plum arrow to Villar. He knows now. He knows. All right. Villar, plum arrow. Stop it or let it hit. They're going to let it hit. Ray, pick an item to take away from her for this round. Actually, it won't matter. It hits, but it won't carry over. All right, you can leave it. Let's go to, we skip gemstone, we go to dimes. Ray with a couple attacks before halftime that are just going to fizzle. Or let's go to Tiny. Tiny, you're up. Tiny, then Dow, then Will, then we closed out with Busy Bee. Tiny, Dow, Will, and Busy. Get your attacks in quick, everybody. There's a lot of faction chat going on tonight. I need you guys to ramp it up a little bit quicker. We're going to push through the second half. So, less debate, more getting your moves typed quickly. Boss to their flag. All right, so Tiny's going to play boss. Tiny playing boss in turn number 4. Going to drop a pet repel as well. And F5 Feaster to the wall. Yeah, that one is double red for Tiny. We've seen that song before. Tiny going double red. All right, let's go to Dow. By the way, Dow has gotten 2 blessings. 2 blessings. Rufus to Will. Max Seal. All right, Will. You got Rufus coming in. If you pick a 3, he's going to knock you out. So pick anything except a 3. Will picks a 5. Woo! And it's a 2. Will escaped it. Dow was going for the knockout punch. Will still taking a little bit of damage from Rufus. I got him down to 77 right before halftime. And Dow is going F5 Magic Mike to your wall. They let it hit. That was not a wise choice. Because the F5 juiced up his Magic Mike. Puts a red block back. And it also dealt some carryover damage, which put some of the other red block back. About 20% of that other red block is back up. So he got the full red block with the Magic Mike, and he got a little bit of carryover damage. Dow rebuilding the walls. He goes Rufus to Will, F5 Magic Mike, and drops a Max Seal. Will, your final turn before halftime, and then we got Busy Bee. All right. Bull to Dow. Now, Will play the bull. Dow has pet repel. So the bull never hits him, never knocks him off the temple. Pet repel does prevent it. Going to SLY smoke. To the DZ. All right, so SLY smoke to the DC. Will pop up there with the seal. Pet to Dow. And Maya to Dow. So Will gets rid of his pet repel. The Maya breaks his seal. Dow still king of the heel. The heel. Hill. Sorry, Will. Now Keels. You know Dow's the king of the heels. All right, but he does get rid of his pet repel and his seal. All right, Busy Bee. Final move of the first half, Busy Bee. We got a crazy one. We got SLY taking walls. We got Ark taking flags. We got Craven taking portals. It's crazy. That's what the jungle's all about. All right. Busy's going to drop Unholy Smoke. To get rid of Vile Smoke. Grizz to Will. Ah! Okay. Busy drops unholy smoke. And it gets rid of Will's seal. And the vile smoke, 2-for-1 special. She grizzes Will to the other side of the map. And Max resin to Will. The damage is irrelevant because it's halftime. So Busy playing the unholy smoke. When Will comes up from the warp, the seal is unholied. So no seal, no vial. Will gets the effect of the Grizz. And the damage won't matter because we're at halftime. Wow, good one, everybody. Let's go to the second half. So I need Deadly Dimes and Gemstone. Give me your substitutions. Dow able to take a third blessing. So some pretty good combo moves so far. Who is Sheila coming in for? And Dimes, what you got? Where's Joe coming in? All right, Joe coming in for Bomber, giving her a little breather. Great job, Amy. Good Bomber damage over there. Animal coming in. Will staying in the rover position. Ray's Roadrunner goes goodbye. Dow goes back to defense. Sheila going to defense for Busy. All right, so we got two defenders. Great job, Busy Bee. Nice plays at the end. Very well done. Valar and the Vile Smoke and the Dust Smoke will stay in the bomber area. All right, do a quick check here. Let me get everybody's health reset. All right. We've got Julia, then Joe, then Villar, then Ray. Then Gemstone. Then Tiny. Then Dow. Then Will. Then Sheila. Then Craven. That's the order, everybody. We got 3 rounds to go. All right, we should be set. You guys are ready. If everybody's ready for a great second half, we got Arc with 2 flags, Sly with 1, Sly with 1 wall, Arc with 1 block, Sly with 1 portal. If you guys are ready for a great second half, give me a quick 999, and we'll take the final 3 rounds here, everybody. Great second match of the season so far. Here we go. Starting out with Julia. Julia, you will cap. And after Julia caps, she gets teleported back to her area. And we go to Joe. Joe, your move. Three flags for Team Arc. We got the Animal. Then we got Villar. Then we got Ray. Animal is going to summon Boss to Main Street. Joe trying to take a flag. Little heal and seal for the Animal. And then F5D30 loaded to the wall. All right, they hit. Animal with the F5D30. Finishing off that wounded block. And taking down the other one. All right, let's go to Villar. Villar, you're up. All right, summon Rod. Villar going to play Rod and Heal and Thrill. So all right, I'm going to hit Arc with another 10-point penalty. Villar, you double dipped on the Heal and Thrill. You used it on your prior turn. So I'll let you use a substitute, but you still take the 10-point penalty. All right. So she's going to play a max seal instead of the Heal and Thrill. So we'll give her the max seal. She will take 10 points from the vial, but she's going to seal, give her a little bit of protection. And the Easter Feaster does hit. No juice on it, and she doesn't have Insanity. So you're going to get green block, green block. It is the first wall. Blue block. Green, green, blue with no juice on it. Still working on their first wall. All right, let's go to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, you're up. Round number 5. We got Ocean Man, then Gemstone. And Gem's boss will cap, by the way. Where's Ray at? Guys, we are in round number 5. I need you guys to be ready. Be ready with your turns. We got Ocean Man, Jim, Tiny, Dow, Will. All right, summon Blitz to Valar. Ray playing Blitz. Gonna take out Rod. Sorry, Valar, your pet is gone. Unholy Smoke. Yeah, you can't play the Unholy Smoke unless you walk over and use it. And Flux Ammo to Valar. The Unholy Smoke would be your attack, Ray. So you'd have to move here to throw it. All right, so he's going to go Flux Ammo to Valar. Going to break Valar's seal. And the Flux Ammo, going to take Valar from 249 base to 224. 25 gets through after damage mitigation. Valar at 224. Ray doing some seal breaking. All right, let's go over to Gemstone. Gemstone is going to cap the opposing team's flag. So another flag for Team Arc. That's number 4. So Arc right back in the game with the flag caps. This game's pretty close. Feels like it could be anybody's at this point. Arc with 4 flags, SLY with 1, SLY with a wall advantage, and SLY with the portal. But Arc also has some blessings. How will the blessings play out? All right, Jim is going to go Max Seal. Benny Arc Sparked Animals Boss. And Standard Ammo Red Gel Doom to Animals Boss. All right. We got Benny coming in. And we got some Red Gel Doom coming in. All right. Joe, are you going to medic the Benny or medic the Doom? All right, he's going to medic the Doom. So Animals Boss is going to take the Benny damage. Takes it down to 88. The Doom is going to be medic page 3. It's going to break his seal. So half of that damage that Jim deals is going to Animal, and it'll break his seal. The other half is going to his pet. 58%, Joe. You take 29, breaks your seal. Joe's boss takes 29. His boss is down to 59. Big doom shot from Jim. Half of it mitigated, but still 41% gone in one turn. All right, let's kick it over to Tiny. Tiny, your move. Tiny, Dow, Will, Sheila, and Craven. Pretty epic battle here tonight between Sly and Ark. Got to tell you, when these two teams square off, it is always a good one. Arc Spark, red crate of Valar. Oh, man. Going max seal to the animal. One sec. Hold on one second. Okay, I am back. All right, so we've got I have Tiny's boss in round 4, Dimes. So, yeah. No, it does not cap. So, Arc Spark, Red Cray to Valar, Max Seal to Joe, and Fester to the wall. And it does hit. It's a feaster. Damn it, I'm going to stop calling it a fester. I don't know why. Amy did this to me. Amy typed fester to begin with, and I've been saying it all night. I blame Amy. Red block for your Easter fester. Joe is sealed. Arc Spark Cray to Valar. Valar, you got Cray on your face, and you're also down to 80. Luckily, after tonight, we won't see him again. Well, we'll see him, but we won't see him in packs. All right. That's Tiny's move. After Tiny, let's go to Dow. Dow, you're up. Sorry, everybody. I had to check on a couple moves. So you got Tiny, Dow, Will, Sheila, and Craven. Dow, we got to contest, everybody. Dow is going to contest Main Street. So Dow going after Main Street. It would cap at the end of the game. He's going to activate 6s to steal a block. So Dow takes a blue block. All right. Summon to Main Street. Activate. Drop a smoke. Shoot Joe's boss. Dow trying to light up Main Street. SLY. That's funny, Amy. All right, they let it hit. No chicken just yet. No extra juice for Dow. But Joe's boss is down to 30%. No chicken just yet, but it is hurting. Joe's boss at 30%. Dow stealing a block and summoning boss. All right, let's go to Will. You're up. Will, then Sheila, then Craven Light. All right. So here's what you can do. Okay? You can move. Yes. After you move, you can play a pet and attack, but you can't drop a seal. Or you can move, you can drop a seal, and you can attack, but you can't play a pet. Or you can move, play a pet, drop a seal, but you can't attack by moving into the temple. So one of those moves have to drop off, Will. All right, so no repel. So Will is going to play Nitro to Sheila, which is going to give him the seal. Sheila's going to take the Nitro damage. Sheila down to 86. Will sealed, and Will going to throw Jester loaded to the wall to take down that final red block. We'll take it down, and then we go over to Beasley. Beasley, your move. Beasley coming in, putting a little heat on too. How about Beasley summoning Boss over to their flag? I did not see that coming. And it would cap at the end of the game. So we got several more caps that are going to hit. So Beasley going to drop a heal and seal. And S6 Jester loaded to the wall. All right, Team SLY. You got Beasley fresh in the game. She's going full metal. She's going S6 loaded to the wall. Let it hit. This is about as big as it gets. I mean, Feaster would have been a little bigger, but a S6 Jester loaded. Red blue from Tiny. All right, that is the final blue of the game for Team SLY. No blues remaining. Beasley, that would have been a big hit, but you did manage to get that blue out there. But you are taking 10% damage as well. I've got you down to 76. All right, let's kick it over to Craven Light to finish out round number 5. Craven Light, and then we have 2 turns remaining, everybody. All right, Craven going to steal Blitz from Julia. No Blitz for Julia. Going to drop a Seal Smoke. And I'm going to allow this only because you should probably know better. All right. I'm going to ask the group, probably some folks from Mirror watching, what happens when Craven Light summons 2 passive pets with his cosmic ability? And this is probably something that should have been asked before trying it in the game. So, he summons Cosmic Guard. He brings out Rod. He uses Cosmic Guard again, and it brings out Nolan. Rod goes away because he can only have 1 pet out at one time. He does keep Nolan because that's the second pet to resolve. But you lose. You can't. Bonnie says they fight. That's the wrong answer. That's not the right answer. Although that would be cool. I would like to see that. So no, you get your first passive pet out. The reason why it works differently when you cast on a person is you cast it and then it hits that person and then the pet goes away or phases and then the other pet goes out, hits that person, and then you get the ability of 2. But Cosmic Guard doesn't give you the ability to have 2 pets out at the same time. And Julia does not have her Blitz. So SP3, Julia's Blitz is stolen. He activates Cosmic Guard, plays Rod, then he plays Nolan. Rod goes away, and then he gets a Seal Smoke. All right, that's the end of round number 5. Let's go to round number 6. This is the final round of 5. Anybody's game at this point. Julia, seems like 3 turns since you've had a turn. Your turn. We have Julia, then Joe, Valar, Ray, Jim, Tiny, Dow, Will, Beasley, and Craven. All right, Julia's going to summon Nolan. Dust to their bomber area. Right on top of Joe. And she's going to activate the Neon Mask to go S12 Easter Feaster loaded to the wall. All right. Julia going double Savage 6 to the wall. They say wait. Ocean Man. That's right, everybody. You guys forgot. Y'all forgot about Ray instead of Dre. Ocean Man using his Tank Page 1 ability from earlier in the game, shutting down the Savage 12. She does get her Neon. All right. Ray with a big, big defensive stop there. All right, Gemstone, you're up. Wait. Hold on. Stop. I'm sorry. Joe, you're up. I don't. Ray played the defense, and I just jumped over like 3 players. Animal, you're up. Sorry, Ray, I was excited. I'm like jumping ahead. Ray made a great play. Let's jump to Gemstone. Animal is up. After Animal, we go back to Villar. It's early in the season, everybody. We're all a little rusty. Yeah, Joe. Go. He's like, what about me? Joe, I just assumed you were going to tear down the whole wall. Joe, then Villar, then Ray's official turn. Jim, Tiny Dow, Will, Sheila, and Craven. And then we have a round of 4 left. Gonna gold spark Julia. I'm gonna make her mini Julia. Mini Julia and her Nolan. And he's gonna go F4 with the D30 loaded. Third wall for Team SLY. What will the damage be like? Let it hit or stop it. You guys could help me out just a little bit tonight with some of the calls. All right. Smiley face means it's going to hit. Joe taking down black, green, and some of the blue. Little bit of the blue, Joe. Brand new wall, Joe doing some work. with that D30. All right, let's kick it over to Villar. Villar, you're up. Gold Blitz to Craven. Stealing that, Nolan. Dang, Craven, use that Cosmic Guard and you got nothing out of it. Also going to break his seal with the Gold Blitz. I don't know what Craven no land means. But Thrill Smoke and Easter fully loaded. And thanks for not making me say Fester again. All right, they got no blues, and I don't know if they got any cooldowns left. So let's let this wall hit. Villar, blue block. And about half of the red block. All right, let's go to Ocean Man. Ray, you're up. Your official turn. Craven's Nolan is gone. Villar goes Easter. They got no blues left. Nothing they can do about it. Ray, Jim, and then Tiny will cap a flag. Joe still holding down Main Street. Dow contesting Main Street. Sheila trying to take a flag of her own. Red vents to Villar. Standard ammo, red gel to Villar. Gold spark to Villar. All right, they're going to go Red Psycho. Back to Ocean Man. Ocean Man going to break that seal. So, red vents will hit. And red vent's going to take Villar from 80% down to 68%. And I am going to do a wall adjustment. Valar, that red block that you hit, it is a full red block. Reason being, you still have Cray. And Tiny cannot play a pet. All right. I'm going to have to back this way up, okay? Tammy, you played a pet and you have boss out. So you had boss out, you played red Cray, correct? All right. So I'm going to retroactively, Valar, I'm giving you the health back to 80. I'm not going to allow the red Cray. I'm going to take the red Cray off. I'm going to adjust the damage to the wall, so you do get the full hit for the wall. And you take Ray's red damage. So here's what happens. Dimes had boss out. Nobody challenged it. Mistake. Ark should have called it. They didn't. I called it just now. So she played a red Cray. That red Cray should have never happened. I'm giving Valar the damage back that she took. I'm also taking away the nerf of the wall that she took. So she hits the wall for full capacity. Now, Ray is also going red vents, and red vents is going to hit. But the gold spark will hit, and then they use their final psycho in order to send it back to Ray. All right, we should be good. So Ray, your seal's broken. Red vents hits Valar. It's going to jump to another target in the next turn. Gemstone, you're up. All right. Thrill Smoke, Fury 4, Standard Ammo, Red Gel, Doom to Joe's boss. Team SLY. I don't know. Is there anything that you can do? It hits. Joe's boss is dead. Joe, your boss is out of commission. Dal now has control of Main Street. Let's kick it over to Tiny. Tiny, you cap. Tiny's boss caps. That gives SLY their second flag. 2 flags, 2 walls. We are in round number 6. Tiny Dow, Will, Sheila, and Craven. Then we got the final 4. This one is a battle. Man, this is a battle. Going down to the wire. Gold Blitz, Julius Nolan. Julius Nolan is gone. The seal breaks from the Gold Blitz damage. Gold Spark Beasley. Become Mini Beasley. And E3, Easter Feaster loaded to the wall. Jim says wait. Beasley's going to play the Arc Mask. She's going to avoid that spark with the Legendary. All right, what did we just delete? Red Blue from whom? All right. Yeah, please don't delete anything until I get a chance to review it. Gold Blitz to Julius Nolan. Gold Spark, Sheila Beasley. Beasley plays the Arc Mask. E3, Easter Feaster to the wall. And Dow's going to play Red Blue. Red Blue's going to break Tiny Seal. And it is going to prevent your damage. Tiny, first blue of the game. They've been saving those blues for the right moment. 2 blues remaining. Dow, you're up. All right, and Dow, can you delete your red blue? Because apparently it's Jim's. So I got red blue, and then I got red blue, and then I got Dow saying me, and then I got Jim saying me. So Dow, if you can delete yours, so we make sure that we get this coded the right way. All right, there's already a dust smoke. You guys really aren't writing this stuff down, are you? You already have a dust smoke in Joe's area. All right, we're going to skip the smoke. We're going to Nolan, and let's go over to Will. Will, your turn. I can't wait for another retraction. Will, you're up. Then we got Beasley. Then we got Craven. A lot of rust tonight. Gold blitz to Dow's Nolan. All right. Dow's Nolan is gone. Gold blitz breaks Dow's seal. And an F5 Jester loaded to the wall. Will going F5 Jester. Team Arc. Beasley, you're up next. After Beasley, we got Craven. Come on, guys. All right, I'm going to hit Arc with a 10-point deduction. That is the 5th time there's been a message retraction tonight from Team Arc. I just gave a warning. You guys can't do that. It's happened 5 times tonight during your match. No deletions until we resolve what happens. Sheila Beasley, red-blue. One red-blue remaining. All right, the blue stops Will's. No damage to the wall from Will. Sheila Beasley, you're up. You are not gold sparked. She is going to go blue spark Jester loaded to the wall. Beasley taking down a red block. Very well done. And Craven Light. Finish us out, Craven Light, in round number 6. And then we have 1 round remaining. All right. We've got Summon Roxy to Valar. Brand new pet to Mini Valar. E3, Maya loaded to the wall. Craven Light says, you can't touch this. All right. Valar, I got you down to 65. And I have you deadly venomed. And you're still in the vial. Craven Light with the E3 Maya. Craven Light taking double blues with the E3 Maya. Will the Bill getting his second blessing. That could be important. Team Arc with 3 blessings. Team SLY with 2 blessings. All right. This is the final round, everybody. Take a deep breath. It's anybody's ball game at this point. Beasley, great job tonight. Very well played. Go watch the finale and enjoy the rest of the show. Animal, great job to you. Holding it down in the bomber position. Cheer your team on. Craven Light, good work. A little extended playing time tonight. Amy coming back in the bomber position with the Dust Smoke Halo. Tiny, you're always incredible. Nobody better. Look at Tiny. Tiny is a beast. Deadly Dimes coming back in the tank position. All right. Final round. We've got 2 flags that are going to cap this turn. We've got Mini Valar, Mini Julia, Amy in the dust, Will still chilling at the temple. And Julia, your final move. Speed round of 4, everybody. I think most cooldowns are out of play, so this is going to be relatively quick. I know one thing, it's very close. Blue Spark. All right, she is going to Grizz Will. The Grizz will break Will's seal. Will, you're still holding on. She's going to Blue Spark herself. Bloodlust. Easter loaded. Julia getting a red block. All right, Amy Bones, you are in the dust. And it's your final turn. What you got? Bones, Valar, Ray, Jim, Dimes, Dow, and Will. And one team will go to 1-0. One team will go to 0-1. We got a long season ahead. We're all going to get better. Lot to learn from tonight. I agree, Craven. A lot of different mechanics going on, a lot of strategies. And it's a new season. It's a new battleground. By the time we get midway through the season, this is going to be amazing. Unholy Smoke. Bones getting rid of that unholy smoke, or getting rid of that dust smoke. And using a brand new Muerte 40 loaded with an E3. Dow has been saving up for a rainy day. Tank page 1, a little bit of mitigation, Amy. He was waiting for you. Just like Ray was saving it, Dow was saving it. All right, let's go over to Villar. All right. Villar, Mini V, in the dust, and the vial. Villar, I got you down to 55 from the vial. All right, she's going to summon Fido. All right, drop the unholy smoke, which will get rid of the vial. It'll also get rid of the dust. So she was waiting. Gets rid of both. All right, unholy smoke. That's fine. Kel won't deduct that. I see the other smoke. Fido is going to give her the enrage. Who is Fido attacking? Villar. All right, Dimes. Fido's coming over to hit you. Not going to hit you for much. I got you still at 91%. She gets the enrage and the arc spark. And I agree. And she takes down a red block. All right, let's kick it over to Ocean Man. Ocean Man, Jim, Dimes, Dow, and Will, and we will. All right. So, Ray, you can't play Gold Curtis because your red Vince goes to Jim. Breaks her seal. Now you can play Red Curtis. All right. So Vince, no, you're okay. You're okay. Red Vince pounces over to Jim. Luckily, she was sealed. Had she not been sealed, Red Vince would have jumped to the next target. So the seal stopped the attack, which allows you to play Gold Curtis. And they're going S6 Marlin loaded to the wall. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks since you guys played. I think everybody, me included. All right, so that is the final red-blue. But with this battleground, it's only going to get better. So final red-blue, no mitigations exist. So Ray, his Gold Curtis, does take down a blue block. But his S... Wait. No. Villar, retract the red-blue. He played a new grenade. He played the Marlin. Non-blueable. So remove the red-blue. We just rolled that out tonight. All right, so S6. Marlin. Look, it's not loaded, but probably the first time we've ever had a blue type grenade, even with the S6. He gets a red block for it. Full red block with the Marlin, with the Savage 6. Very good shot there. All right, let's go to Gemstone. But he does move out of the DZ. As you guys know, defenders cannot attack the wall without moving. Silver Spark, Gold, Azar, F5, Easter Feaster loaded to the wall. Oh, that's right. Priestess Dimes shuts it down. She had a cooldown remaining. All right. That's right. Remember, she turned into priestess in round number 1, and she's back. Sneaky Dimes. Gemstone's attack. F5 Feaster shut down. Red block remains. All right, let's go to Dimes. Dimes, you're up. Silver Spark, Red Curtis with a F5 Marlin loaded to the wall. Now, the F5 Marlin on its own might not have gotten the job done, but the Silver Spark Red Curtis added to it. Yes, it does. Another red block for Team SLY. All right, let's kick it over to Dow. We have Dow, and then we have Will. All right, he is going to grizz Will. Going to move to the temple. All right. You can move. You can pet. You can attack. You can't seal. So you either get no pet or no seal. Or no attack. All right, he chose not to seal. And he's going to go F3 Magic Mike. Red block back. And a little bit of a red block back. He gets the full red block and will about 25% carryover. Your move, Will. All right, he's going to go Gold Rudy to Dow. Damage won't matter. There's no knockback with the Gold Rudy. And he's going to go Jester loaded to the wall. Jester loaded. Gets rid of the red block. And gets about half of the next red block. And that is where we leave it, everybody. Dow getting a blessing. You guys are going to see how the blessings, and you know what? That is correct. Ark had one blue remaining, and they just used it. No, Gold Rudy would not have stopped his blessing. Gold Rudy will hit him and damage him. You can't really challenge at the end of a game because you can't lose anything except Rudy's not a knockback pet. That's a warlord pet. Rudy would just damage him. All right. That's it. That's the end of the game. So let's get some. Let's get some scores tallied. Wow, I feel like I just went through like a 15-round knockout fight. Only Sly and Ark, man, I'm telling you. Something about these two teams. Ray, Gas Blast, Will Sickle, BT7, Grizz, and Petro. That's the first 5 I can think of. All right. Boss cap. Second boss cap. 6 flags for Team Ark. Sly. Two flags. Portal victories. 1 portal victory for Sly. None for Ark. Blessings. Two blessings for Will. Bonus 100 points. Ark. 4 blessings. And 1 is going to take down a wall. And that will give them their first wall of the game. Then we reset the wall. And then Dow will get a... Oh, he got the low scoring ones. Black, green, and green for his other 3 blessings. So even though Ark had 4 blessings to 2, they still got less points from the blessings. All right. So let's get to the wall damage. Very important wall damage. SLY with 2 full walls and 200 points. That's 800. Defense. SLY had a 25-point advantage in defense. And the final round, nobody got defensive points. So SLY still maintained a 25-point advantage. So they were in the defensive zone, 150 points for SLY. Arc, 125. And wall damage for Arc, they got 1 complete wall, 300 points. And they managed to get another 25. All right, let's get the flag damage. Total flags for Team SLY. First flag, we know, 150 points. Second flag, 200. So SLY getting another 300 points in flags. Arc, ended up with 6 total flags. Might be a new record for flags tonight. So 300 for the first 2, then 1,000 for the other 4. All right, 1 second. All right, I have SLY with a total of 1,500 points. 800 points in wall damage, 200 points for a portal win, 350 for 2 flags, and 150 in total defense. Team Arc, 1,750 minus 30 in deductions, 1,720. 1,300 points in flags. They took a total of 6 flags. 325 in walls and 125 in defense, minus 30 points deduction. Arc 1,750. SLY 1,500 is your final score by virtue of probably the flag that was challenged on Main Street. So, a couple of moves that I think really jumped out. And you know what? I mean, it's late. Anything, let me ask this from the people that were observing. Any 2 or 3 moves that really jumped out that you either thought should have happened, could have happened, if you had a chance to go back and do it over? There were a couple to me that kind of jumped out. We don't have a saloon here. I'm just interested to see some of the people that were watching, like from either team, to see how the moves could have played out. No feedback, no great moves, no. So Moon says Sly forgot to put a boss on a chest in round number 3. How many people thought Tiny should have backed up Main Street when Joe's boss got in trouble? You think that would have made a difference? Before Dow went? Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Tiny couldn't have because he wasn't a starter. Yep. That's right. Well, he couldn't because his boss. No, Tiny couldn't have played his boss because his boss was already played in round 4. Moon. So, yeah, he was kind of stuck. Yeah, so Tiny was just trapped. There was nothing he could have done because his boss was already out and he couldn't move in. Yeah, that was a tough situation. anyway, I mean, just some things to think about. I'm sure both teams are going to go back, and hey, home field advantage is tough. I will say, SLY within a couple 100 points on the road. I think both teams need to feel good about it because ARC had a good strategy, and SLY's the road team. You're at a disadvantage. So if you can go in and steal one on the road, then that's awesome. Game 1 on the road is difficult. We already saw the two teams that were in the finals both lost on the road. So I told you guys home field advantage was going to change the way that we do PvP. So you're going to have some really epic execution. And it's going to be a struggle to get a win because that team gets to go first and they get home field advantage. Whether that's a blue, whether it's sun in their eyes, whether it's a boss trap. But it certainly is going to make the whole season very interesting. You guys are going to have a lot of fun with your strategy, your gameplay. And when we get to the playoffs, it's going to be epic. And we got SLY at home next week, and Vox is going to be paying them a visit. So we'll see if SLY can rebound in their next match. So Monday night, no matches Wednesday. Monday night, we got 1-0 ARC traveling to 0-1 Mirror. Mirror's first home game. And then we got 1-0 Vox traveling to 0-1 SLY. So I like the portal move. When you're kind of in the heat of the battle, you can't really see all the moves. This is kind of, and I'm just going off a feel, right? I haven't watched the playback or anything. But I felt like ARC put a lot of heat on early, and it did get SLY off of their game plan. They were cruising, they were crushing walls, and then I felt like one or two turns. Do we save the person? Do we not? What do we do? And like I said, I don't know exactly how many turns, whether it's one or two. It wouldn't have made up 220 points. But certainly it seemed like there was a little bit of a hiccup somewhere along the way. I don't know, just a feeling. Amy, did you mean to send that congrats Julia to mod chat or to me? I mean, I'll relay the message for you if you'd like. I'm not Julia, but thank you. All right. Good stuff, everybody. I'm getting messages, so. And don't delete it, Amy. If you delete it, I'm gonna hit you with another 10 points. This is what I will say to you guys, though. And look, I can't come down on you guys early because I know you're rusty. Don't delete. You got to remember that rule. Challenge things the right way, and just write down a list because there were like 2 mistakes that I found that you guys didn't even find, either team. And then there were a couple mistakes that were double items. So just be really careful using your items. It happens to everybody, but you just don't want to lose, 20, 30, 40, 50 points. So, awesome job. I love the farm, or I'm sorry, I love the jungle, man. This is really the competitive gameplay that we've been waiting on. And again, great job to both teams. And I know you guys are rusty because I was too. You know, we're all going to get better. We're all going to get faster. It is 1 a.m. for those of us on the East Coast. Those of you on the West Coast, I know you guys still got a little bit of time. So have a good night, everybody. Get with your teams. Absolutely super proud of all 4 teams, the first 2 matches. The winners and the losers, super, super proud of how you guys are going out there and trying some different things. And, you know, how do you get the blessings? How, you know, you'll see it all play out. So don't get comfortable. Challenge yourself. If you lost, then look at your game plan and figure out what you're going to do when you get home field advantage. If you won, you got to keep the heat on. Don't get comfortable. This could be your season. This could be the season of Vox. This could be the season of Arc. Could be Mir and SLY come back strong next week. So anything's possible. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for all you do. I will be working on your inventory tomorrow night, Wednesday night, and Thursday night. So tomorrow night, I will be in office. Send me your messages. Load me up. Get your gear ready to go. If you got the pet tonight, don't forget the brand new pet, Shimmer. You also got a Warlord pet skin. So get that gear upgraded. You saw it tonight. You saw some amazing damage. You saw some AP 70. You saw a lot of health. Strong pets, it all matters. So we need a strong rebound. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you. Go dance it out. To the ladies of, I've been singing this song all day, so I might as well play it. Here we go.
She's a flower, you know?
Wife material.
Ooh, baby.
Listen to me,
Sexy lady.
Steer.
Pretty baby.
Tell him.
Prettiest girl that I've ever seen. Like a girl from a magazine. Whoa. You're the girl with a triple crown. You're the talk of the town.
Shout the talk of the town.
Sexiest girl that I've ever seen.
Steer.
Like a girl from a magazine. Whoa.
Listen to me,
You're the girl with a triple crown. You're the talk of the town.
Girl, you got it going on. Girl, you turn me on. Sexy girl. Girl, you got it going on. Woman, you turn me on. Woman, me say me want you beside me. Just to be me wife. Me love you more than bunty love me side me. Woman, you love, keep me lively. Nothing can divide me. So tell, don't you have them to avoid me. Because
Sexy little figure, you want like summer. Girl, you want to get to them. The fashion where you're in and no self and no visa. You want bring it to them. You're so
Mama,
fine.
it's up one shoes where you walk back.
Young one like the place. One more time, yeah.
Real man, I talk about it.
Love on your body design. Girl, you impress me with your beauty. You're so sexy. Whoa, yeah. What's your number? Can I come over? What's your name,
You listen to girl. Girl, I feel a pain in my shoulder. So I'm coming over to make you rub me down. Girl, me say me heart a bubble over. Can't wait to see my lover. Just